Chat, big news. I've just been informed that Brisbane is not in Europe and it is indeed in Australia. So, if we're trying to do a little watch party for the Brisbane spotlight, we're going to have to start at like 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Don't question mark me. I thought y'all were saying the spotlight was in Europe. I'm over here trying to do the Pacific time to European time conversion just to find out Brisbane's actually in Australia. Look, I failed geography. That was the one subject I could not wrap my head around. That and AP Euro, but I mean, like, Europe's not real anyways, right? Okay, let's play. Yeah, if only I were good at computers, man. Let's play some of what Goldfish labeled as The Rock. Which, mind you, is not The Rock at all. Hi, chat. Good afternoon. How we doing? What is going on with my hair right now? What up, chat? What up? This is The Rock, I guess. In reality, it's just black, green Necro, Splashing Witherbloom Charm, and Professor Delian Fell. It looks pretty mid-rangey, and by that I mean it's just a Necro deck, so your hands that have thoughts using a Necro are going to be significantly more powerful than the hands that don't have Necro. I'm going to try this list out first, then we're going to play some green-white Birthing Ritual featuring Guide of Souls and Ocelot Pride, two cards that are new to the format, never really seen play before. But we're not starting with that. Where's the Rock at? Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? Apparently not, because I can't even find the fucking list. Hold on. Hold on. It's alphabetical. Starts with a T. It's not fucking here. Hello? I was Deck the Rock. Stop swearing. Oh, my bad. Freaking heck, man. Yeah, I guess Professor Delianfell is just Dwayne. It kind of like... Hold on. Can somebody get a little Photoshop going of Dwayne The Rock Johnson over Professor Delianfell? Jeremy! I won't swear for the rest of the stream if you do have a little Photoshop for me. Not a guarantee, by the way. Look, you've been out of the meme game for too long. Somebody's got to give you some work to do. I can't believe the standard challenge didn't... Actually, I can believe the standard challenge didn't fire. I'm just sad it didn't fire. I was going to play a good deck for once in my life. I was going to play 8-ticket mono black aggro. Nah, I'm just kidding. I was going to play stock landfall. I was actually going to play a good deck. Thank you, Magic Online, for resetting my settings every time I log into you. Head to Fire Breathing Hamster. Appreciate you. Zeriok, thank you for the dono. What are you gonna... You say you're gonna make me play terrible land destruction? Why? Why do you hate me? Actually, I know why you hate me. But, like, more of in the abstract sense. Why do you hate me? I'm still cooking. Alright, I'm not gonna click on that until it's completely done and cooled off for at least 30 minutes. I don't want to burn myself. Giving food poisoning vibes? Oh my god. I hate all humans just like the magic manga. I was actually trying to find a Wrath of God that was the art for that manga. No, I couldn't find one though. I really wanted one. I think it would just be like cool to have. Celestial Colonnade, my brother in Christ. My opponent is based. Let's go. This is the modern we fought for, chat. This is it. This is peak modern. Shock and Overgrown Tomb. Attack. Watching you play Living In has convinced me not to play it anymore. Okay, if you watch me play every single deck in Modern and lose horribly with every single deck, which I have, then you wouldn't want to play Modern at all, to be honest. So don't let that affect your deck choice decision. It's not worth your mental sanity to base how good your deck is off of my results because I'm kind of an idiot. Except for Savage Knuckleblade. Fuck that card. One card, please. You stole a Myco spawn with Ravine or with Ragavan. You got to fetch Raging Ravine. Holy. Idiot confirmed. Got it. Understood. I mean, you should have known that by now. All you've had to do is like watch the stream for 20 minutes. Not even 20 minutes, probably like 10 minutes. Until you register a Titan list, there will always be a list to go to. There we go. Should we play some Titan today, chat? Push 1 if you want to watch me play Titan. Immediate 2. No, it'll go swell. Trust me, chat. Sorry, the 1 key just flew off. What the Avatar Aang? Not Avatar Aang. Aang Swift, whatever. Why are you playing that? Maybe look at a deck with the best card in the Hobbit, Crude Bent Blade. Oh, the common that makes you eat something? That card's crazy and limited. Your 2-minute Photoshop? Alright, I have to assess if it's adequate or not. If it's adequate for Twitch's viewing eyes. Could have done a little bit better. This was a low effort Photoshop, Jebby. Trying to do work? I gave it is work. Am I paying you? No. But is it work? Yes. Subtlety. You thought it was gonna be cryptic? Alright, we'll put it on top. I think I'm gonna just draw... How many cards am I gonna draw, chat? I think I draw 4. In case they have Force Negation. I pitch... Push is probably pretty useless. Force of Despair seems pretty useless as well. Let's exile those two. And try to kill this. Draw 10. That's biblical greed, but I respect it. I more than kind of respect it. I respect it. You got force? No force? I want to kill this too. Probably not. Gonna take another hit for 2. If they boot up the colonnade, I'd rather just kill the colonnade. Oh, I guess they can't even kill the colonnade. Wow, colonnade's so bad. I was like, oh, they have 5 mana. They can boot up the colonnade. No, colonnade costs 6. Can we reprint colonnade, but in 2026 power level? Like, please? Is this my 3rd consecutive turn of trying to play Shelly? 4. Restless Anchorage. Yeah, but Restless Anchorage isn't as nearly as exciting and cool as Celestial Colonnade. Colonnade's Giga Chad. Another subtlety. Could you stop? Yeah, Colonnade has mad nostalgia. Sure, it's a way better card. But Colonnade's got, like, a legacied history. Maybe I need to keep this Thoughtseize. Please not have Force Negation. I will lose if they have Force. Yay. Alright, I have a good feeling about this next turn, chat. I think this next turn is the turn we resolve a Shelly. Bolts me? Snapcaster bolts me? Oh my god. What the frick? Well, yeah, I kept the Thoughtseize in my hand, didn't I? That's crazy. I like the cut of their jib. They're literally just playing like 2017 Jeskai control with bolts and helixes, except they replaced the bad threats that we had back then, like Vendilion Click, with Subtlety and Aang. Yeah, I like the cut of their jib too. Actually, Voidwalker's probably not good against the mono Lightning Bolt deck. Summon Bolt, Snap Bolt. No, please don't. This stream needs to have high social credit. And the social credit drops by like 20 as soon as Bolt shows up. Imagine getting to play it in the Lose It, Play It challenge. That's got to be like my most requested thing to do. Every stream I have at least one person being like, when Lose It, Play It challenge. No, it's actually probably my second most requested thing behind when Lantern Control. Delian's gotta be good in the match, right? Right? Gotta be good. I really just want to see what's in their hand. What the fuck? Wan Shitong, Snapcaster Mage, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt. This is the worst Thoughtseize of all time. Oh wait, I need fetch now. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I didn't have an upkeep stop. Alright, I guess I'm never fetching. Oh, but I want to play that. Nope, never fetching. Never fetching. Unless they crack this, then I'm fetching. But they're probably not gonna crack it. Oh, cracks it. Show me a land. Spider. No spider. Spider's actually not good, or not bad here, but just need lands. Drew Gelb. Yo, Belfy, thank you for the 25 bucks. Their hand's 2 Wanshi Tongs. My hand's 2 Soul Spikes. No audio, by the way. There you go. Got an ad. Well, we can't be fucking getting ads now, can we? Got to sub up or get that Twitch Turbo. I was just talking about this again today with Magical. Goldfish has so many ads on their website that it is just unusable. I swear, Goldfish is the worst. Yeah, for me, it's like, what ads? But if I'm on mobile, Goldfish is unusable. Land Bowmaster. Did they ever make a good mobile ad blocker, chat? The Brave browser? I'll have to cop that. And you know what you should do, chat? You should download our sponsored browser, Opera GX, using my link, operagx.gg/YungDingo which stands for affiliate. All you gotta do is download the browser, install the browser, and visit one website to support me absolutely for free. Copying Brave while being sponsored by Opera. This is where they terminate my contract. They're like, well, you committed the cardinal sin, buddy. Yeah, Walmart's one of the recommended websites. And everybody loves Walmart. I could pop the Wanshi Tong, but they kept the other Wanshi Tong in their hand. So I could just deploy a new one. Which doesn't get bowed down. But I could Soul Spike it. Goodbye, Boy. Delia, no. Wait, Delian's alive. Delian, yes. What if we're gonna deploy a new Wan Chitong just so they can kill Delian? Which they might. If they do, I get to push it. I can push the colonnade, but I can also soul spike the colonnade. Yeah, it turns out high loyalty, pretty good. Snapcaster kills the Delian. Colonnade doesn't if I want to pitch my entire hand. Which is probably not a bad idea to get that colonnade off. Oh my god, second colonnade. Snapcaster and second colonnade. This guy's cheating. Damn you, Dogrite Shaman. That was Dogrite Shaman, isn't it? Dogrite Shaman. And discharge my Delian. Goodbye, Dwayne. Like dumb right shaman. Jeremy, execute yourself. In chat. To clarify. I think we're still going up. I wonder if they're playing a road in their deck. Because this deck used to play Path to Exile. They might be playing a road. There's a fat ass Wizard Blicky too. Holy shit. I need it. It's a fantastic emote. No colonnade attack? I think this emblem's pretty decent here. I'm surprised they didn't attack with the colonnade. And they might attack with the colonnade now. Pretty annoying. Maybe the Soul Spike's just going phase. Is that the move? Animates the colonnade. Delian, me. Yep. I think I'm gonna sit on the Soul Spike. 2 more lands, then I can start hard casting. Which I think might not be happening, but I can be hopeful. I need to draw a Necro or something that draws me more cards if I want this to work. Or I could just Soul Spike. I guess I should just Soul Spike the colonnade. Because if I soul spike the colony, they're gonna take 4 anyways, and then the soul spike's still lethal. Modern is such a fake format. Like, what is my opponent doing? What is my opponent playing? Ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Most excellent. I'm gonna draw 10 instead of 11 because I feel like my opponent has gut shot in their deck. I don't know why. I just get like the sneaking suspicion that they're gonna gut shot me. It's just an inexplicable feeling. Reveals gut shot. Alright, Delian fell pretty good. That is a lot of lightning bolts. I kind of think Dothy sucks. What do I want over Dothy? Maybe I want Surgical Extraction as a one of to stop a Snapcaster Mage. Which is pretty low value. But better than nothing. I could also take an Ashiok. But Ashiok seems pretty whatever. I think that like Planeswalkers look pretty good against them. So does Bowmaster. We'll leave Shelly on top. One of these Necros is going to resolve, probably. Doesn't seem like they have counter magic. Maybe they do when they're slow rolling me. Actually, I'm going to fetch... No. Yes? I'm going to fetch now. No, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, we'll pass. I was thinking I could bow mash the Wan Shutong, but they're still going to draw a card off of it. Seems like a bad Wan Shutong. Yeah, Timmy gave up on Lantern. Been playing Ball Lightning Coco. Kind of want a Surgical to Wan Shutong, but I don't really care about it. But I feel like they have a second one if they're just running out the first one. I suspect they have an Aang as well. I think we just get our Necro airbended and pass. I don't really want to attack the Bowmaster and Aang. I guess I could attack with the Orc Army token. Yeah, finally Timmy's playing a good deck. That's all I wanted. I think I should have attacked with this Orc Army token before casting the Necro, in hindsight. I mean, Ball Lightning Coco is just such a freaking meta deck nowadays. Why would you not want to play it? I'm just gonna recast this Necro. Oh, they do have counter magic. First sighting of counter magic. I'm not adding that emote. Not happening. I already played land, right? Okay. I remember when Ball Lightning Coco was actually meta. It was playing what, Grist? Ignoble Hierarch? I wouldn't even say it was meta, it was kind of fringe. Why would you kill my Bowmaster? My Bowmaster was a pacifist. Hang number 2, consider subtlety. Let's take Ang number 2. We can force them to pitch subtlety. Yep. Maybe this isn't forcing him to pitch subtlety. They've been to subtlety. Oh, we're gonna pop the Yang. They essentially are minions. It's pretty much what Katamari is. I could also take this subtlety out of the graveyard with surgical, which is kind of interesting. Flame draw 2. Hang is not a wizard, right? Nope. I think I'm just gonna surgical this subtlety. That is a wizard. Badass wizard Blicky too. So ridiculous. Hidebinder. Let's look at their deck for a second. No More Lies times 4. Dovin's Veto. 3 more counter spells. The full 4 Snapcasters. 2 Tidebinders. 2 Wear Tears. 3 Lightning Bolts. 3 Galves. 2 Get Lost. Wow. This is a crazy list. I could stop Shelly with Tidebinder. I just play the Necro instead. I know I floated an extra mana here because I'm an idiot. Thinking I was going to play Shelly this turn. These cards are kind of powerful, huh? Too lazy to undo the 1 floating mana. Spike. Not a very good hand. Kinda whatever. Fatal Push is good for the Colonnade because they could threaten the Colonnade on the Delian Fell here. Looks like they're going to hold up Tidebinder. Which probably means they're going to... What are they even Tidebinder here? Maybe they type under their Shelly. They're gonna type under the Delian. Yeah, I'll be at Baltimore. I still gotta book my flight, but I'll be there. No, I haven't picked the deck. Wait, I have picked the deck. Ball Lightning Coco with Destiny Spinner. That's what Timmy played last night. I don't think I want to actually go to 3. I feel like I should stay above 3 so I don't get bolted. Dieable. You can't make me. What is this? Oh, that's right. Every time you yield to something, it pops it out in the different zone and highlights it. It's like, hey, look, you have another Shelly here. Well, thanks, Magic Online. I didn't know that. Target Flame. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna sack my Necro and draw 2. Damn, they're drawing 2. I'm gonna sack my Necro and draw 2. So they're gonna take 4 from the Shelly here, which means they're gonna be pretty much dead, despite them having 2 more cards in their hand. You're at 3, I'm at 18. I get a draw step as well. Seems good for me. I don't like this new feature that just pops out your graveyard just because. Quote unquote feature. Find a soul spike, we win. I don't think we've spent a soul spike yet. We spent 1. I'll draw like 10 cards. 15 cards? Let's draw 15. Spike. What up, Loquacious? Yeah, I like streaming on YouTube. Streaming on YouTube is great because the people that don't like the music get a place to go to watch the stream, and the people that don't want to watch Twitch ads and they have YouTube Premium can go watch on YouTube. Or the people on YouTube that are like, man, I got Twitch Turbo. They just come over to Twitch. You get the banging soundtrack as well. I did ambivalency. So the tournament for Spotlight Brisbane starts at 9:30 Australian time, which is made up fake time. And that's about 4:30 Pacific time. I don't know when the stream's actually going to start. I imagine the stream will start a little bit later. So I'm not 100% sure when we're going to go live tomorrow, chat, but somewhere between 4:30 p.m. and probably like 7 p.m. depending on the start time. I need lands. Maybe I was supposed to disparage this. Feels like kind of a waste. Could despair this, or sorry, despair this and then charm that. Hmm. Another one. Riddler, Fatal Push, Sink. Let's take the Riddler. They can do this into a 4-power thing, so I could pitch 2 cards from my hand to kill it. Keeping Shelly might be greedy. I keep these two. Or I get rid of these two and I keep the Bogart Trawler just to have a land drop. I don't feel like we came out ahead here. But we do have to 2-for-1 ourselves or 3-for-1 ourselves to kill frogs. There's Shelly was enough? No. Because they can discard their 2 cards in their hand. Cameo Preordain. Gonna need to draw Necro. Deck only good when draw Necro. Ho ho, deck good. Deck very good. Draw 21, die. I guess I should draw like 12. Try to soul spike this Tameo. Don't think they have a way of removing Necro. They could bounce it back to my hand and then counter it. That doesn't seem super efficient. Probably not thoughts using them anymore. This deck is great whenever you just draw a Necro off the top when you have 3 lands and an empty hand. Big Dells. Dalian Fell pretty much just says +1, draw 3 cards. Oh, to Wara. +1, draw 3 cards is very powerful. Holy schmoly. Oh, I'm 2 for 2 when it comes to playing against Snapcaster Mage. I'm sorry, +2 Ancestral. Wait, I need to play against more Snapcaster Mages. What did I cut last time? Oh, that's right, I cut Force of Despair. Probably gonna cut Force of Despair again. Dothy's kind of okay in the matchup. Not as many lightning bolts to go around. I'm watching on YouTube now, no audio, by the way. Hopefully it stays that way. Soren troll? I mean, probably. But who doesn't love a good Soren? Actually, not sure what to cut. Maybe I cut a soul spike. Now we boarded in the go blanks. This list is wild, but it's not play go blank in the main wild. Oh, draws Necro. Force negation, preordained, Riddler, the only card I care about. I'm gonna take the only card I care about. Frog emote gets me good. Yeah, discard the frog, and the frog flips me off on the way to the graveyard. Yeah, I'm drawing like a Tron player. Go ahead, opponent. Cast a preordain. See what happens. Kaplow. Spike. Dinguchi. Wait a minute. This gives me a genius idea for a collab series with Mango. Also, I am Italian, by the way. I'm half Italian. Half Italian, half Egyptian. No! My Necro! Which part is American? None of it, except for the fact that I was born and raised in America. So I, therefore, am American now. It's a tough life to live. Yet, it is my manifest destiny to become the Keikono. No, I've never been to Egypt. I don't even know if I really want to go to Egypt, to be honest. I am not Australian, contrary to popular belief. Blank. I don't like Profane Tutor in this deck. You could play Profane Tutor just to find your Necro more consistently. I just think Profane Tutor is a very slow card for Modern. Because they're just going to keep the force. Where was I on the 6th? It's funny because that is the same day that I started streaming back in like 2021. So I always celebrate the anniversary of streaming on that day. That's where I am on the 6th. Well, I don't think I'm playing this Necro. Time Warp? Brother, seek Jesus. Pre-recorded for the alibi. Caught. I don't think I want this. In honor of Tim Curry. Somebody gets that joke. It's not me, but somebody does. Jeremy probably appreciates that joke. Spell snare. Jebby, was that a good joke? You're sad about Tim Curry. Wait, what happened with him? Tim Curry just escaped capitalism and went to space. Wait, that sounds sick. 8.5 out of 10. I mean, that's pretty high praise. Oh, they just scooped. Oh, he died. Oh, that's sad. Okay, now that I understand the context. Optimus Prime died today. Why are we here, just to suffer? Wait, that was the guy with the quadruple sleeve deck? Time walking on sunshine? There's no way that this is triple sleeve taking turns guy. Watch the video and chatting. I'm playing as Ball Lighting Coco. Oh, I understand the reference now. What was this? What was this from? Space. Why am I playing as Ball Lighting Coco? Oh, it's Brood Scale. Oh, sorry, 8 balls. Well, now I'm just disappointed. It's a bummer. 12 balls, by the way. Does that have a Vesper Lark and a Destiny Spinner in it? David died in California. Los Angeles, California, nonetheless. Where was I 3 days ago? Yo, Buck, thank you for 37 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Attacking me for 1. Taking 1 point of emotional damage. Another Necro. Life rips. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Yesterday, that was kind of insane. Just watching Timmy fighting out a 1-4 league playing Ball Lightning Coco. Yeah, make a construct. Haywire might. Am I gonna have to blow this up? Oh my god, I think I gotta blow it up, chat. Our one weakness. Bug. Professor Delian fell? Yo, Thopper's been watching the stream. They saw Professor Delian fell do some insane work last game. I don't think they have another Haywire Might. I think I can just pitch the other Necro. I just scarred him for life. It's just like, holy schmoly, please never play Professor Delian fell against me. I just drop 5. Now hold on, this Force of Despair. Me when I'm Dark type, I'm gonna blow up this bug. I actually forget the typing chart. Vaccine Bobble? Nah, they wouldn't. Mods? Blow up that bug. And Jeremy also. Just for good measure. No, they're not gonna get a vaccine bubble. Say it ain't so. No, it's so. Mods, I hope you have a great day. Except for Timmy. Opponent's a certified hater. I can draw March now. So lame. Oh, you making me so mad, opponent. Yeah, the best part of the day is going to bed. Guess you just fired off the soul spike, chat. Like Shimata. Yep. Grow your Crystallis. Grow your spawn. I don't know how I win this game. I guess it starts with a March. And I'm not ever drawing Kozilek's command. I think I gotta go to 1 here. Uh-oh. You gain 5 life. Hell yeah. Non-token creature. Oh, I can destroy Bobble? Holy shit. I forgot. I forgot that card's actually cracked. Wait, is that the card we need to be playing in Devoted Druid? Nah, that card's actually insane. I was just draw into another one. I'm gonna be at 4. Killing the vaccine bubble would be really good, huh? Although, yeah, it would have been pretty damn good. Well, maybe not. Because they could just sacrifice the spawn token. Ah, yes. Archers. I think I locked myself out of this game. Yeah, I definitely did. Hmm. That might be an issue. Yeah, maybe they sacked the bubble. I think I was supposed to draw 2. Well, the neat part is I don't get a draw step anymore. I think I should have sacked or drawn 1 less so I could sack this Marsh Flats and then hard cast Soul Spike. Well, I were a little smarter, chat. If I were a little smarter, I probably would have blown up the vaccine bubble. One takes a windswept teeth. Honestly, maybe we can win just by Bowmaster beatdowns. I kind of believe in the Bowboy beats. So if I drew 1 less card, I could have cracked Marsh Flats, could have played the Fellow Profane tapped, and then next turn just start hard casting Soul Spikes. Man, I played this game terribly. Whatever I did this game, Chad, do the opposite. It should serve you pretty well to do the opposite. Hmm. I have to think. So, if I cast the Force of Despair, they get to make a thingy and also grow the Eldrazi spawn token. I guess I can kill the Eldrazi spawn token in response to them adapting the Brood Scale. Alright, we solved the puzzle, I think. Although I'm going to lose one of my bowmasters, which makes my clock go in half. Three power worth of stuff versus nothing. But 3 power worth of stuff could be pretty decent. Is there a way to do that where I didn't kill my own bowmaster? I don't think so. Don't think so. Oh, if they give me 1 life with the Grove. Please. 1 crumb of life. Kozilek's command. This game is not winnable. Damn you, Vexing Bobble, that I could have blown up. If I remembered what my card did. One more draw step. I definitely should have just stayed at 2 life and cracked this, and I probably would have won this game. Oops. We have a lot of cards for this matchup, at least. I think we take out all the free spells. Play around Vexing Bobble. My opponent just said draws Necro, dies anyways. Whoever this person is, they've definitely been watching the stream. I'll find you, opponent. I'll figure out who you are. Hey, Bowmaster's kind of bad. Actually, Soren's probably better than Bowmaster. Mods, find this person and mod them. VIP them. They are goated. They're way funnier than I will ever be. I'm gonna say Needles, Deli, and Fell. Kills me. I mean, our Necros aren't very good in this matchup just because Vexing Bobble. Like, I think we're gonna have to play a pretty shitty mid-range plan. Alright, this might be too shitty of a mid-range plan. Why is the frog flipping you off? You know what you did. Apologize to the frog right now. Give it a lick. Unholy Heat, Rumble, Chrysalis. Oh, their hand's so bad. I like playing double Heat's kind of wild. I guess they just want to Heat Delian and Heat Shelly, but I mean, I have a lot of Graveyard Hate in my deck. Shouts out to Dothy and the one Bogart Trawler. I guess they are kind of playing around Dothy this way. Seems meh minus. Yeah, I wish it blew Birds of Saga also. Sadly, we can't have nice things. Well, I can play Chrysalis next turn. Emrakul. Took out all my free spells, so I think I'm just drawing like 3 cards here. I think we drop maybe a Bogart Trawler. Fatal Push isn't good here either. I think it's a Bogart Trawler. And then I think the plan's gonna be run out the Bogart Trawler and then maybe march the Chrysalis after drawing a bajillion cards. Stupid plan. Oh, I'm sad now. I thought it was a good plan. Think I'm just pushing this and then drawing 3. Chat, what did I tell you about licking the frog too much? Or licking me for that matter. We should make a lick cat command. With the cat being fat ass wizard blicky. Another Bogart Trawler. Not the feet. We're in a bad spot, chat. Draws Necro, dies anyways. I feel like maybe I should Culling Ritual to sweep away the spawn tokens, but I'm not going to get a mana refund for that. And the Chrysalis will be 5/6, which means I got to pitch 3 cards to Necro. So I have to draw 3, or I guess 2 black cards in 7 life. I mean, that seems pretty reasonable. I know they have 2 Unholy Heats in their hand, and them are cool. So they're going to crack the Vaccine Bobble as well. It's not a very good exchange for me. Let's pitch the Necro. Thoughty Thoughtseize is a pretty powerful combo that I think I want to keep in my hand. Although they have multiple Unholy Heats, so maybe I should just give up on Dothier. I think it makes sense to give up on Dothier here. Although Dothie's a pretty good lightning rod. I'm gonna recast Vexing Bobble. Fatal Push looking kind of ugly here. Exile their graveyard. Play this tapped. Till I break the ice. I have one more draw step before I die. I don't know if I'm gonna survive. I haven't drawn a ton of ways of gaining life, and I keep dots using them. Cast Necro dies? I think so. I think we gotta we gotta draw our final card here. Alright, one final card. Huge. Now, do I want to gain 5? Or do I want to sack my Necro? I kind of feel like sacking Necro is better. God, I'm the luckiest person of all time. Huh. Yeah, I am the luckiest person of all time, baby. Woo! What if we're gonna eat the Bogart Trawler? Quadruple my life total. Sacks the Vexing Bobble, heats the Delian, I'm guessing. Yeah, now I just need to draw a Necro. Wait a minute. It is kind of broken, right? Yeah, the Q only works on Twitch. Okay, so they didn't unholy heat the Delian. Instead, they drew a needle for him. You have any Shellys? Yeah, Shelly's quite expensive. Hmm. Sadly, think I have to Thoughtseize them. These Thoughtseize. They're gonna draw Lightning Bolt off the top. Drew another Blade. Miss Delian activation. I'm gonna be missing every Delian activation where there's a Pithy Needle out naming Delian. Draws, Necro, wins. Yay. I'm talking so much shit to my opponent. I said draws, Necro, wins. Because they said draws, Necro, dies anyways. Yay. And I said Needles Delian fell, kills me, SMH, and then draws Necro, wins, yay. And they said no. No. Necro was a part of the draw. It gets an honorary mention. Sneeze on you. Rumble, Unholy Heat, Mono Urza Saga. I don't beat this. Where's my sinkholes? Break the ice, where are you? Let's draw another Rumble. Thoughtseize Bug. I drew Brood Scale. Big Scaly, huh? Don't mind me, just walk in the void. Doesn't draw Necro, dies. Yeah, probably. I could draw a Culling Ritual. Culling Ritual would be nice. You're not Culling Ritual. Vexing Bobble. Another Grove. Second Dothy. I want to play the Urza Saga? Not really. I mean, I will if they go to kill this first Dothy. Yo, Vexing Bobble stops Dothy. What a shit card. What a great card. Okie dokie. Your turn. Oh, they gave me a life? Appreciate you, opponent. Overload check. One off. Oh, imagine we draw a Culling Ritual into Overload, break the ice. Chrysalis. Culling Ritual, please. Yeah, I could take their Chrysalis. It would get countered by the Vexing Bobble, but I would get 2 spawns. Do I want 2 spawns? Probably. Because I can sacrifice one of the spawns here to kill a construct token, and that can overload break the ice on untap. Also just get Emrakul. If I get Emrakul, I'd just die. But I think we're kind of off Emrakul right now. Mana-wise. This might work out pretty well for us. Play the other Saga. Nice. Okay. A little bit less nice. Do we know what's in their hand? No, right? Do I want to know what's in their hand? I'm gonna get in them and then die. No. Yeah, maybe we might die. Golden Ritual. Necro. Something, please. There's another Chrysalis. It's always another Chrysalis. Feels bad, man. What up, TZ? Oh, it's the same Chrysalis. They discarded the land, I see. Returns Saga. A Might has retrace. Let me just take this damage. Probably have to block the Chrysalis next turn. No. Oh, it doesn't draw. Necro dies. This is so sad. It's a forest. I think we need to dodge 6. We dodge them playing 6 that turn, the armor gets a lot better. I don't even know what the best draw for me is at this point. I don't think I have one. Another Chrysalis. Yeah, Damnation that's not in my deck. I think it'd be really fun if we draw Necro, though. I can say draws Necro, dies. Alright. Doesn't draw Necro, dies. GG's. Casts Armageddon, dies. What a long league. An hour and 46 minutes for 3 matches. What are we doing here? How long was I on the starting soon screen? Like an hour? Man. Key to the side door with red and 6. So that we could buy back Boseiju, and then you can discard Boseiju to the key. It's pretty sweet. It's a nice value engine. Kind of like Seismic Assault Ren. You can also do that with Life from the Loam. Yo, new Jun Saga Tech. Zajad! New Jun Saga Tech just dropped. I think I can keep 6 lands, Dalian Fell. Yeah, key plus Life from the Loam is pretty much divination. Like, Blue Black Frog probably can never beat that. Fatal Push, Witch Enchanter, Thoughtseize, Overlord. Take your land. Go. Can also take the Thoughtseize. That way, oh my gosh, they drew a land. Could have taken the Thoughtseize so they don't take my Necro. And now they can Overlord pick up the Witch Enchanter. Oh, I fall apart. Yeah, the Gambit definitely did not pay off, but I think it was still a worthwhile Gambit to take. So dead. Let's get our Necro down. Then I'm gonna have to draw to double Soul Spike this Overlord. I think I just draw 16 and pray. I didn't pray hard enough. There isn't even one Soul Spike in here. What the? That's so unfortunate. They can pick up Flicker Wisp and they can kill my Necro. So I should probably keep a redundant copy of Necro. I think more pressingly, we gotta figure out how not to die. Which, like, keeping Shelly doesn't even make a lot of sense here. Not a single soul spike, huh? This deck might hate me. Takes Force of Despair. They Solitude, they attack, they pick the Solitude back up, and then they kill me. Or they just push, yeah, that makes sense. Not a single soul spike? Jackie. Don't hate Dothy, and I think Go Blank could be okay. Let's try that. Maybe I don't want 0 Fatal Pushes. But Fatal Push did not look very impressive against Flicker Wisp and Overlord. Draws Necro, dies. This is like playing Spoils of the Vault all over. Turn 0 of my opponent's upkeep. I will cast Spoils of the Vault, naming Necrogoyf, and die. I should surveil here. Yeah, whatever. Sorry, Nethergoyf, whatever it's called. Necrogoyf would probably kill me 100% of the time. I wonder if I ever did that by accident. That'd be pretty funny. Sure. Cosmogoyf. God damn, I couldn't remember which Goyf. There's too many Goyfs, chat. I remember with Tarmogoyf was the only Goyf that was worth talking about. Back in my day. Why is their hand so cracked? I don't remember which Goyf's which anymore. You're thinking of Borrogoyf. So there's Necrogoyf, Nethergoyf, Borrogoyf, and Cosmogoyf. And we gotta kill the dog. And Pyrogoyf. Let's not forget about the most important Goyf. Oh, they let me flip my Sorin. Let's go. We're gonna use the extort mechanic. First time. To gain 3 life so I could bolt them, which doesn't seem worthwhile, or I could just make a food. But I could Flicker Wisp this Sorin and reflip it. Ah yes, Lurgoyf. If I do that, then I can like extort again and then flip it again. Tapland's kind of bad here. Could just kill this Flicker Wisp. I just killed this Flicker Wisp. I want to get this Shelly down. I should just get this Shelly down, right? It's bad if they have Riddler Ephemerate. I should get the Shelly down. You know their hand is 2 Riddlers at least. Overlord picking up Solitude. Do they have a white card in hand? They do have a white card in hand. Solitude pitching Solitude, taking out Shelly. No, Shelly. Despairs. So I'd rather eat the food, right? Oh no, I F6'd. Oh shit. Oops. Imagine I plus the Sorin. I wanted to lose this game, I guess. Classic. This game was easily over if I had that food. Now I'm gonna starve. This is so sad. Trade? Alright, we need to draw Necro down. Then draw 24 cards and whiff on Soul Spike. Holy blunder. For some reason, I thought it would stop me. I thought it would stop me when I flipped the Sorin. It wouldn't let me F6. I don't know why I thought that. It's like when you have mana in your pool and you F6. It's like, oh, you don't get to go to the next phase. They should probably do that with Planeswalkers. If you don't activate them, you can't F6. Oh, God. Protect me from myself, Magic lied. Yeah, it'd be like Arena. Yeah. What they return? They return to Riddler. I don't think this is good enough. Think I need to find Necro really soon. I actually think I unironically win this game if I don't F6 through the Sorin. Or at least get close to winning this game. So I get to kill most of their board. Not most of their board, but some of their board. Turns Teferi. I think that Teferi's actually going to lock the game up for them. So if I can't draw a million cards and then end step, blast them with Soul Spikes, I don't think I can win this game. I ruined your watch streak. Damn, I didn't send back on the watch streak. It's kind of like a snap streak, right? I think this just locks the game up. I don't think I have a draw that's going to get me out of this now. Perfect. Well, I blundered that one. Prediction time, chat. To the 3-dasher. Yes, no, let me know. Matchup's probably not completely terrible. Doesn't seem like a good matchup. But I think if I just like either plus or minus my Sorin, if I kill the Flicker Wisp or just make a food token, I get to kill something the next turn. Or probably in much better shape. Oh, good Neo brand. Neo form. Most excellent. Just what I wanted to play against. Yo, today's not Wednesday, is it? It's Thursday? Damn, I missed Wii Shop Wednesday yesterday. For the clip. We're gonna have to do Wii Shop Wednesday today. Wii Shop Wednesday on a Thursday. Yeah, it was Forced to Despair Wednesday. Our hand's kind of Thoughtseize proof. Throw a game Thursday? Well, I've already done that. I think I've done that like at least twice now. It was one of them against Brood Scale where I could have Witherbloom charmed the Vexing Bobble and I didn't. But then that one where I F6 through the Sorin. Classic blunders. Throw a game Thursdays alive and well, chat. I'm gonna need this Necro deck to draw Necro sometimes. No, not that one. Necro. Necro. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm going to Baltimore and LA. I'll be at all three. That's the plan. Still gotta book. I booked my flight to Dallas. I haven't booked my flight to Baltimore yet. But I'm going from Dallas to Baltimore. Uh-oh. Don't draw Gorios. Ah, yes. Taco Thursday. Bogart Trawler, my goat. My hero. I don't know if I'm gonna play the same deck at both events. It probably depends on how Dallas goes. If I just like do very poorly at Dallas, I'm probably not running the same deck back at Baltimore. Whatever that deck may be. I think I'm just gonna bring like 4 decks with me and have Spike decide what I play. That way I can blame Spike if I lose. It's a genius plan. I'm infallible then. Whatever happens is Spike's fault. I can start deflecting the blame tenfold. That'd have been pretty good if I had a 4th land. Beauregard Trawler, I should have played you as a land. He's gonna pick Trudge. Oh my god. I'm not gonna bring Trudge with me. So he can't pick Trudge. Is that what he said he's gonna play at Dallas? Discards 2 Gorios. Snot Sneeze. I probably just take the Delian Fell because the rest of my hand's just reactive. Yeah. Yes. Chat, would you be mad if I registered Mill? Maybe Mill's low-key secretly broken. Because if the best 2 decks in the format are Gorios and Broodscale, Surgical Extraction's busted. And you get to play Consign to Memory also? Hold up. Hold up. Might be onto something. Is Mill broken? Hey, you also just beat Blink. Hold on. Zariak! Dono Mill! I gotta play Mill League. What decks can you beat as Mill? Prowess? The Prowess matchup is horrendous, and I think that's the only matchup that's like really, really bad for you. Affinity I don't think is great. But Tasha's kind of destroys Affinity. I think there's going to be a ton of Prowess. I don't know about that. Because I just despair. I don't actually think Mill has that many bad matchups at the moment. It's gonna be tons of Song of Creation combo. God, that'd be lit. Just walk into a room with nothing but Song of Creation. Dude. I think Mill has a good matchup against like Neoform and Storm. I don't have any more Surveil lands to get. Might as well fetch this too. Draw Necro. I'm trying. Draw Necro. Alright, I'm hard casting my Soul Spike. If I hard cast the Soul Spike, it puts him to 1 and then Bowmaster's lethal. Hold on, we might be onto something, chat. I think Sorin would be lethal also. Time to cast my Soul Spike. No, they're gonna force my Soul Spike. Spike. I need to draw Necro so badly. Think they have an ephemerate chat? Nah, they don't have an ephemerate. Nah, they don't have one. Despairs. Got a trophy with Belcher. Why are you playing Belcher? How'd you dodge the prowess matchup so many times? I think they are just gonna hardcast the Troxa. You beat prowess? Nah. Oh my god, Dingo, please draw Necro. Dingo, please. I feel like they drew another force and they're not doing anything. Oh, Castle locked in. It's not the worst. Shelly. Solid dude number 3. Affinity's so bad against Brood Scale. Brood Scale plays a turn 1 Vexing Bobble and the deck just doesn't function. What is in their hand? I would love to know what's in their hand. But it's true that Affinity's good against the other two. Just because you're playing a pile of Tormod's Crypts against the graveyard deck. Force of Despair actually doesn't seem too bad against Riddler Ephemerate. Oh, Masters is probably fine. I think Soren's bad. Inquisition's bad. Fatal Push in some numbers is probably bad. Maybe like 2 out. Shelly's kind of whatever. Quick Gut Spikes. Go blank. Yeah, I'm thinking about trimming a Soul Spike or 2. Which I'm sure I'm going to immediately regret. I played a match against Affinity. I think it was 2 days ago against Frowning Table, and I just played a turn 1 Vexing Bobble, and he just wrote in the chat, "This deck sucks," and then conceded. And that's pretty much what I have to go base the matchup off of. Why doesn't Esper Blink play 4 Troxa 4 Gorios? Wait a minute. You're onto something. What if they played Faithful Mending? And also, they played Psychic Frog. and some sort of Halaji or something. I think he just revolutionized. Get out of here, frog. Stupid frog. You make me look bad. I drew every Thoughtseize. Every Thoughtseize in my whole dang deck. I will say if Goryo's is pretty popular, Dathi Voidwalker's got to be a decent card right now. Well, not in the overall meta, but against Goryo's. Probably pretty good. This is going to be such a sick turn. Frog. It's kind of a lot of Thoughtseize, so. Frog. That's a pretty good top deck for them. Yeah, the old Dathi shuffle. Full House March. I don't know, I think Brood is still like by far the best Kozilek's command deck, and also Brood Scale just got first and second in the last challenge. Yeah, I've only drawn Thoughtseize in March. They took my Delian, and I guess I had a Dathi at one point. I've drawn 4 Thoughtseizes, 3 Marches. Not that I'm complaining, though. Okay, that I'm kind of complaining about. I can just kill it. Oh my god, I hit cancel instead of done. Alright, see if they have the blue card for Force Negation. They do. Smoge. Survive, frog. And I just don't think Affinity's like that. Ooh, I don't think Affinity's that good. I think Affinity's fine. I just don't know if turn 2 Kappa Cannoneer is as good as it once was. This turn 2 Kappa Cannoneer loses to like turn 2 Devoted Druid, it loses to turn 2 Neoform. Storm pretty much doesn't turn 2, so frick Storm. Hey, we drew Necro and we probably won the game. I guess Goryo is like the scariest card. I have no reason not to pay mana. Yeah, another Necro is a crazy draw. Take your Gorios out of your deck, and then I guess I could take the Solitudes out of their deck also. Now, if they play Riddler, they're gonna die. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep a few things to kill Riddler, and then that should be that. Think that's a wrap. Probably didn't even need this land. I could have discarded the land also. I guess I could draw 4s plus blue card. Even if that happens, they're probably just dead anyways. Second Surgical on Marsh Flats. Probably. Do they have a Polluted Delta or Marsh Flats in their hand? I don't remember. Either way, congrats, believers. Alright, let's play some green-white birthing ritual chat. And then we're going to figure out when Brisbane starts tomorrow. I'm not sure I'm actually going to figure it out, but somebody in chat will figure it out and then tell me. Right? Right, chat? Where is white-green? That's right, it's deck, comma, white-green. 3-2 with the rock. Just like we drew it up. Shape a new 10 rings takes down Brisbane. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if like one of 10 different decks won the Brisbane Open. The format's so wide open, you can pretty much play anything. As long as you get the right matchups, you're looking pretty good. I think you should kind of just pick a deck that you don't think its bad matchup is going to show up. And pick a deck that you're comfortable with. Those would be my 2 suggestions for picking a deck for the upcoming RCs. But so many things are viable that I wouldn't be surprised if really anything won. GLHF. Somebody also has the potential just to break it. Because it doesn't seem like a lot of people are really trying to innovate in Modern right now, aside from Devoted Druid. So I think if one team really wanted to like come together and brainstorm some stuff, they could probably create a pretty unique version of a certain deck and spike a tournament with it. It is kind of the matchup casino, though. Well, that's the thing about Modern is it's so wide open. It's really hard to find every single deck that has the potential to be busted right now. There's just so many cards in the format, period. They've been to Fire Ice, which is concerning. I'm like 90% sure they're playing rhinos. Binding? I think I just want to play this Temple Garden tapped and I want to Badger Mold to fetch, maybe. Instead of surveilling. Yeah, where's Emrakul, the World Anew? Maybe those Cookbook Goryo's decks will finally be good, chat. Well, my Skyclave Apparition does say non-token on it. Which is pretty fucking devastating. It's Nahiri Emrakul's time to shine. Who's gonna tell him? I am gonna lose to rhinos. That's so tough. Skyclave Apparition so bad. They didn't swing. Really. Why? What do you have over there? Yeah, plays Skyclave one single time. Pairs into a match I haven't seen in 10 years. My hatred of rhinos is still as prevalent and astronomical as ever, though. God, I can't stand this deck. So happy the day it was gone. Do this while they don't have subtlety. Which member? Beans Flutenstrand. You served your purpose here, Badgermole. Be gone with ye. Subtlety check. Subtlety checked. So it's gonna kill this Rhino token. We can Skyclave the Subtlety, but if they kill the Skyclave, they get a 4/4. Kinda awkward. They might just attack. Come on, they're definitely gonna attack. I was the happiest clam the day Violent Outburst got banned. Now I'm back to being the saddest clam. But maybe I'm just being shellfish. Somebody laugh, please. Oh, wait, that's huge. I'm turning off the stream? No, come on. Wait. I have a violent outburst. This is gonna go poorly. When this creature leaves the battlefield, okay. That's fine. Trigger's good. Beseju. Get my toad back. Maybe I should let them go to blocks first, then I get my first strike damage, and then I solitude it to make sure they can't flash in another flash threat. That's probably better. But I'm greedy and want my 1 point of damage. Suspends footfalls. That's the rhinos I know and love. Draws for turn, suspends footfalls, pass. No violent outbursts, please. Yay, they didn't have violent outburst. Cat. Cat, cat. We have played against an absolute hodgepodge of different decks over the past league and a half, or I guess league and a start. No. Good. No, I'm glad. I'm very happy. I'm getting violent outbursted right now. Goodbye, cat. Goodbye, solitude. You'll be remembered. Some of the good ones. I'm gonna grab a Haywire Mite next time, I think. Gain a couple extra life, get my Goddess Souls back. They gotta start attacking, right? Skyclave. I think I'm dead to another subtlety. I think we should be able to outscale the rhinos now. I'd still be playing Grief too. I'm good at other violent outbursts. Maybe I don't outscale the rhinos, maybe I die to them. No swings. Opponent's a pacifist. Fat ass Wizard Blicky on the Rhinos. What about fat ass Wizard Blicky too? Maybe Badgermall doesn't do anything here. I thought they should have just attacked all. They decided otherwise though, which is interesting to me. I just hit submit. Oops. Quick, quick. Ephemera out. Shit, 63. Alright, not a bad hand for a 63 card deck. Missed the dexterity check. Nintendo 63. That's quite good. Opponent just played the ugliest thing I've ever seen. They failed to find a land card. What? Is any land? They definitely just misclicked. Oopsies. I don't gotta worry about Fury. They're just gonna Living End it back. Wait a minute, is Vibrance cracked in Living End? Definitely not, right? But maybe? Hold on, you're onto something. Is that better than Overlord of the Bale Merc? It's gotta be, right? Just play Teamer with the Wistfulness and Vibrance. I don't know what I'm trying tomorrow. Yeah, easily splashing red. I mean, like, how often do you actually need to use the red mode? Probably not that often, right? One could argue it's the only good mode. I don't know if I can keep this hand. This hand's kind of whatever. We'll try it. It does all the nothing. Does the most nothing. Oh, well. It does something now. They didn't take a lot of game actions. But I feel like they're going to play a Kappa. They have no Kappa to play? What are you doing? It's not how you play Affinity. Ravager. I mean, they can't cast that Ravager yet. They pop Tormod Script and cast Tormod Script. Maybe I should just exile the engineered explosives. Oh. Fine. I'll exile your engineered explosives, I guess. Not very kind of you, opponent. I can eat their Emery. The turn after that, I really want to get like a Skyclave Ephemerate in here. I don't know if that's going to happen though. I think I probably have to get rid of Emery. I almost said Ephemerate. Get rid of Emery as fast as possible. Drew and Arid Mesa. They must feel so dumb right now. Should have known I was going to draw an Arid Mesa opponent. Honor Vector Man. Vector Man, my goat. Yep. Take 2. We got the stones. I think we do want the Skyclave Apparition plus Ephemerate here. I'm gonna make sure I'm doing this correctly. It's been a minute since I've done Skyclave Ephemerate. So I target the one. I just have Metallic Rebuke. Jerk. What a jerk. I get an extra energy. I give him a 3/3, but then I get the exile Closet Gix. I can fly my Goddess Souls also. I think Goddess Souls might actually be a downside. I can jump it with Pinnacle Emissary and Friends. Want to draw one Birthing Ritual. Actually, I don't know if I want to draw Birthing Ritual. Shepherd would be pretty good. That's acceptable, I suppose. Conk. Wrath. Boromir. It stops engineered explosives. Not the worst. I kind of do think that White Orchid Phantom might be the worst. But does pop? Does pop Saga? I bet I want an extra White Orchid Phantom. Maybe it's not the worst. Should we just submit 63 again for the meme? think we don't play Ephemerate. Ephemerate's really awkward if they assemble weapons manufacturing plus claws. I think we can do better. Guess this qualifies as better, and I put back the Teague. Mopal, Tormod's Crypt, Mishra's Bauble, Urza Saga. With our powers combined, we are weapons manufacturing. I think we're in trouble. How do I turn one Boromir? How many Simian Spirit Guides do I need? 2? I think we have lost the game. I have to draw Wrath in the Skies. Collector Oof. Why isn't there a Collector Oof in my deck? I feel like Oof would be quite good. I think Wrath is probably my best draw. I guess Clarion Conqueror is really good too. The Kongster. Teague. I didn't kill it. They didn't kill it, but we also didn't hit anything good. I guess I could White Orchid Phantom my own flagstones, but then just dies to one thing. Thins the deck so I can find Clarion Conqueror faster. Look at the cards. They all suck. I just say no. Say no and hope for the best. Ah, I see. Scoop. The fuck were you? The fuck were you, buddy? This song really makes me want to wiggle my finger. Kind of sounds like it's out of like Cuphead. Boot Hill Heroes. Nah, I'm pretty sure that's Cuphead. Alright, well, we have the nuts, and our opponent's mulliganing to 5. I hope for their sake they have a turn 1 Kappa. Emory. Throwing Ember's pretty good. Teague plus Wrath combo. We're gonna stop their engineered explosives. Trust. The Teague's the deck for engineered explosives though. Which EE on like 1 or 2 is actually very good against us. They can kind of loop the EEs with Emery. Okay, they don't have Metallic Rebuke, I guess. I think I probably still would have jammed the Dragon anyways. Sauga. Weapons. Gravedigger's Cage. It's pretty strong. Second Gaddock Teague. No. White's a very strong color right now. Yeah, white might be the single best color in Modern. It's got the best sideboard cards for sure. Let's go. Like green is not good. Actually, no. I take it all back. Colorless is by far the best color in Modern. Colorless has everything you ever wanted. Karn package, Kozilek's Command, Flesh Raker, Urza Saga targets. Colorless is busted. His hand's like meh. Portico. Sure. Pretty sure there was supposed to be. There were like rumors that there was supposed to be an Eldrazi Elemental and MH3. I don't think they ever printed it though. What am I playing against? Street Wraith, Mox Opal, Mishra's Bauble, Urza Saga. I don't know if it's ever gonna get printed in the future. Mono Black Key. Eldrazi pitch Elemental sounds crazy because you could pitch. You'd have to like template it to not be able to pitch lands to it. I actually think it was supposed to be called Despair, also, according to the rumors. Which would be hilarious. Pitch Despair. I don't know what I want to do this turn. Let me just go tutor up a Haywire by it. I'm guessing it's an Asmo deck. Could be an Asmo deck. It's a blue deck. Blue-black Asmo? I haven't seen Asmo in such a long time. Boomerang Basics. What am I playing against? I mean, they can get back Bobble, I guess. I probably should just solitude this thing. Solitude. Arrayo. The workings of Spike yet again. The inner workings of aspiring Spike. This Tammy was kind of good. Careful, this person's crazy. Chad already knows I'm crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. It locked me in a scam. We had a grief scam. And a grief scam with Fury. Scoops. Okay. Clarion Conqueror, come on down. Rathless guys, come on down. Boromir, come on down. Gaddock now you stay. You all are the next contestants on Killing Urza Saga and Friends. Are they still playing The Price is Right, chat? I missed that show. Absolute banger. I mean, I don't think it's the same without Bob Barker. No, I'm pretty sure they can't. Oh, that's right. They passed it off to Drew Carey. Man, it wasn't the same without Bob Barker. Drew Carey erasure. I mean, what could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. Jeremy's seething right now. He hates when I keep a one. He hates when I keep a bad hand and I get rewarded for it. How old are you, Dingo? How old do you think I am? Arrayo. Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. It's probably Boromir. Why did Bob Barker go off air? Too long ago. I miss him. Another one. That's pretty good. Cat. On second cat? I'll just grab Guided Souls. Maybe second cat's better. I gotta play more Devoted Druid combo. I still like. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that deck, because half the time Tyvar feels like the worst piece of cardboard of all time, and the other half of the time Tyvar's just amazing. It's like kind of a frustrating thing to deal with when it comes to deck building for that deck. Well, we're gonna get a Raid. Let's see if a Raid can be Ocelot, Pride, Guided Souls. I think White Orchid Phantom and just like kill Otawara. So I have something to chain up to. This is Spike. Spike. Riddler. Right. Never cast any more spells out of my hand. It's gonna be Birthing Ritual all the way. Everybody has a favorite kid. Perfect. Guided Souls. Just what I wanted. I don't even know if Mono Blue has a way of dealing with Guide Pride stuff. Maybe they have EE. What the fuck is that? Huh? What the fuck? Spike! Oh my god, man. Displacement wave, huh? I don't think Spike was playing Displacement Wave. I'm still gonna blame him. I should have played around Displacement Wave. I don't know which one I'm supposed to play here. Cat seems better. My cat. Oh, Skyclave. Transcend. No, I know all about Transcendent Archaic. Because the first day this avatar came out on Magic Online, like 3 people on my friends list put this avatar as their main avatar, and they tried to load the foil effect of 3 of them at once, and it fucking blew up Magic Online. My game crashed. Yeah, when people change avatars, I also forget who they are. That's why I put my name on my avatar, so I wouldn't forget who I am. Damn, that's deep and philosophical right there. Let's take, I guess, a White Orchid Phantom. Look at the cards. Oh. Sure. I'll take a Witch Enchanter. A Witchy Witch. Boomerang, something that I missed. I was looking. We're gonna have to boomerang it again. Has some Mox Amber. Floats 1, floats 2, floats 5. Riddler. Key to the side door. Mox, or sorry, Mishra's Bauble. Mox Bauble. Opponent is taking a lot of game actions over there. I'm about to also take a lot of game actions. Okie dokie, your turn. Kablam. Yeah, what would Mox Bauble do? 0 mana artifact, tap, add a colorless, or sacrifice it for Bishra's Bauble. Holy shit. How broken would that be? Cause I don't know if our opponent can even get out of this spot. Yeah, Birth of Ritual is really good this game. Skyclave Apparition was pretty good as well. Surprisingly good. Another displacement wave. they hit another displacement wave, then they have a chance. Which placement wave? Goblin Bombardment one time dealer one time dealer one time. I'm about to play the Safi Eric's Daughter plus Goblin Bombardment plus Renegade Rallier combo. Wait, Timmy. Timmy, are you here? Yeah, my opponent played a displacement wave earlier. Why don't you play the Collected Company deck that's playing Safi, Eric's Daughter, and Renegade Rallier and Goblin Bombardment, and the second displacement wave has hit the table? What the fuck? I don't know what you said. Alright. For sure. Good talk. Like, are they even making headway here? I don't feel like they're making any headway here. They are flipping in the Ryo. Uh, hmm. I don't even think I care about this Urza Saga. I'd rather just get this birthing ritual down and start popping off with the birthing ritual. Boromir. Does not seem great. Solitude, Starfield, Shepherd, I can't take. Never mind, we can pop off. We're gonna freaking die, chat. Just want another Guide of Souls. Not too much to ask for. A third displacement wave has hit the board. Lovely. Think they have the whole playset of displacement wave? I mean, they might. Honestly, they're drawing so many cards that they might just deck out before they kill me. Okay, what do I want to get countered? One, two, one, two. One, two. I couldn't play Clarion Conqueror then. I actually know what I'm supposed to do here. I was thinking get Charm counter, but Charm can kill this. How many Skyclaves did I board out? Alright, out of Skyclaves to get. Yeah, I think Birthing Ritual's kind of trash, actually. I can Charm it and step to kill a Riddler. Alternatively, I could just play Clarion Cocker so they don't Emery back something. Charm Arayo. I don't actually know what's better. This turn was like kind of hard. They can't activate Treasure Vault and make 1 million treasures. I have one Arayo left in their deck. Oh no, they're out of Arayos. There's 2 exiled, and then there's 2 in the graveyards. That was the last Arayo. What a crazy game. I guess they could key to the side door a giant construct. They're popping the treasure vault for 1 million. Nine plus 8, 17. 18. No. I need to play the Clarion Conqueror. Or kill a Riddler, I guess. Maybe I want more Skyclaves back. Ephemeris seem kind of bad. Absolutely absurd game, though. Displacement Wave did so much work. The 4th Displacement Wave, I didn't even survive the freaking 3rd Displacement Wave. First 2, not that bad. The rest of them, very bad for me. Yeah, some are calling that the Blue Wrath of the Skies. That's true. Teague does stop wave. Maybe I should bring Teague back in. They could. They could call it that. They're not gonna, but they could. See, Mark calls it that. But I don't know how much equity you can put into Mark calling it that, because he also forced negations grists. You know, I did like, oh my gosh, got a voice crack. You only did it 4 times? You know what? That's light work. What's 4 times to a gangster like yourself? Alright, they're not gonna pop the spell bomb. Are they trying to flip Tamio? I feel like their entire deck loses the Clarion Conquer. I think Clarion Conquer is just busted right now. Is it possible that Clarion Conquer is just the best card in all of Modern? I think it might be. Riddler, flip Tamio. That tomato has been flipped. Jeez, they're kind of popping off. I'm about to draw a displacement wave and end my career. Big conks. I think they just lost to big conks. Man, Modern White Eldrazi and Daxes was super lit. Yeah, Rest in Peace is like not too bad either. 12-3 to GP. I think we attack Tamio. What do you think they have, chat? Should we bring it? We should bring the deck back. Eldrazi Displacer is still the only modern legal white Eldrazi. Sorry, devoid, but it has a white pip Eldrazi. We want to be technical about it. Which I know Twitch chat absolutely loves being tactical about. It's time for Thalia to make a comeback, baby. Am I stupid? I just didn't crack this Windswept Teeth. In my headspace, I cracked it, I swear. But I'm also rotating an apple, so... It's trying to do too many things at once, I guess. Show me displacement wave. My opponent called me boring. Aw. They said, you're boring. I didn't let him play the game. Because I played a Clarion Conquer. Playing the cards that beat me? Boring. Would have sent him back their home address. You have to drive 15 hours? Alright, simply don't drive 15 hours and instead play 15 hours of Magic. That's the best I can do. My best suggestion I got for you. Alright, what time is it in Brisbane? 2:47 p.m. It starts at 9:30. We're gonna be up late as hell, chat. 10 sucks. 10 also kind of sucks. But it's better. No lantern. Maybe I White Orchid Phantom the Witch Enchanter and go get a forest. Never mind, they're just gonna take my Witch Enchanter. Blown. Thought sees my land drop. Should have played around it, chat. I could have played around it too. I'm gonna go scamming a Solitude again. Always lead on Witch Enchanter, chat. Okay. I was just playing against nothing but spike decks this league. God dang it, Spike. This card, much like Ball Lightning, is getting bricked by Ocelot Pride. No, tap better. First strike's kind of busted. My cat. My cat. Sephiroth. I mean, this looks like a spike deck. It looks like a spike deck and it smells like a spike deck. It's probably a spike deck. One Winged Angel stops playing. Yeah, the White Orchid Phantom that hits basics and MH4 is gonna go so hard. One day. One day, buddy. It's cool. What do we want against black white aristocrats? I think we play Sanctifier over White Orchid Phantom. Where's our displacement wave? That's a good question, actually. We're kind of hard in the matchup. I think we take out 2 Ranger Captains for 2 Wraths. Thoughtseize my Witch Enchanter now, why don't you? Like, almost want to Solitude this. We'll see what they're doing. Alright, I'm Solitude the cat instead. I think I'm gonna wait a turn. Then we're gonna Earthbend this other flagstones. Hopefully draw a spell. Black-white Soul Trader, huh? Oh, we failed on the draw a spell front. On a Reading Badgerable Cub. For the first time since it got banned. Yo, I cannot believe Deathrise Shaman is still on the ban list, by the way. So crazy, man. Next being our chat. Deathrise Shaman stonks are gonna go through the roof. I'll remember all of you when I'm rich off of Deathrise Shamans. Or maybe not all of you. How many Deathrise Shamans do you have? It's not what's important. What's important is the death we righted along the way. I remember you, NA. I'll make sure I remember you. Let's just sack the Queen of Dale. How is that sweet? It definitely does not look good, but it looks sweet. The Sackville Baggins is. Every death has its shaman. what I'm saying. Bye bye, Badgermole. I remember in the books when Bilbo's greedy cousins stripped the Queen of Dale for parts. No, I can't besiege you in response. I gotta besiege you out of response. Holy shit, this is legendary. What the fuck? This is the first time this has ever happened to anybody in the history of ever. Nobody would have caught that in paper. Yeah, but if you turn it into a creature, it reduces Beseiju by 1. Which is absolutely insane. Just can't really attack here. Earthenware? What does that mean? Is that like German earthbending? Dutch earthbending? Sail by AWOL Nation. I must have missed the first part of this comment. Is this like a reference from something you said 3 days ago? Because I barely remember what you said 20 minutes ago, Mark. Oh, I do remember that you were in the work bathroom and got stuck in the work bathroom. No, like if you turn your flagstones into a legendary creature, it reduces the channel lands. It was 20 messages ago. Yeah, I already forgot. Yeah, I mean, I did play Kethis combo, but like, turn it to a creature, you're gonna forget it's a legendary creature. Badgermole just came out and got banned very recently. I guess Badgermole's been out for like almost 9 months now, huh? Oh, jeez. Giga Chad Sanctifier. Sanctifier such a house. It's probably something they can't bow master. Pickles on a scale of 1 to 10. God, I'm a genius. Like the sweet relish pickles, I'd probably give those a solid 9.5. I think I gotta be in the mood for a dill pickle. So I'd probably gotta give a dill pickle like a 6. I'd still eat it all the time. That's just not my personal preference. Like the sweet pickles, fire. That's fucking disgusting. I'm unsubbing. Well, you'll never be unmodded, Mark. I'll tell you that much. I eat pickle. What does that say? I eat pickles out of the jar. Oh. No, you put pickles on like burgers and sandwiches and like dill pickles are better on sandwiches and burgers, but if I'm just gonna like reach into the jar and eat a pickle, I'd rather eat like a sweet one. As a crazy standard deck. Who's mine or my opponent's? Because they both feel like standard decks right now. Holy schmoly, more freaking flagstones. I don't know. This 2-mana 2/1 does not look very good though. Never mind, it looks insane. I like chicken fingers and fries, and that's it. You just call wait. There's no way you're calling me uncultured just because I have to be in a mood to eat dill pickles. I'll eat them. I'm just not gonna enjoy it unless I'm like, dang, I really want something like tart right now. I mean, a pickle's just like a cucumber that's been, I don't want to say marinated. There's a word for it that I can't think of right now. So as many calories. Pickled? Oh shit. Yeah, you guys are right. There's a word for it. Like a marinated cucumber. Wait, they should invent a word for when they turn a cucumber into a pickle. This genius, chat. Marinating the cucumbers. I'm fucking going to bed after this match. Playing as Wappa? Wow. Repping the meat avatar, I see. It's called ricking. Oh my god. Chat, how much is my avatar in GoButs? Holy ley lines. I sold every avatar you ever gave me. What the hell, Timmy? Oh, ain't that a conundrum? I'd do it again too. Somebody ban Timmy. I actually don't ban Timmy. He's immortal. One tick? I mean, that's not bad. The people that got him early were selling him for 20 ticks. The people in question is me. Yeah, I guess I flooded the market. Should have thought that through, honestly. Maybe I was on to something. Rhythm for 2. Shang-Chi. Plays a devoted druid. Rhythm for 2. He's got another devoted druid. This is turn 2. Dope. Absolutely insane. I think I'm gonna die to just them attacking me and activating leyline sometimes. Oh, I'm actually just dead. Um, hmm. I don't think ball lightning does win there. T-Grath this guy's combo. A classic. I don't even know if birthing ritual's fast enough here. I don't think I want Bright Ass Gear Hulk and then maybe one less Ranger Captain. We're all gonna die one day, Dingo. You're just gonna die a little bit faster than the rest of us. Amen. Hey, Solitude Ephemerate, it's gonna do some work. Looks like it. Be gone. be gone. Oh, I guess I do rebound the. Do I even bother? This is gonna be a blocker. I guess I might as well. Conk. Got any harpooners over there? Wow. Does have the harpooner. Okay. Stoneforge for the black arrow. I forgot I still have vertical view up because I closed it on my OBS because it was making my OBS crash. So I had to hide the preview of vertical. Speaker. Yeah, it's still active. It should still be active. I just forgot about it. Organic tea. These are all pretty good. I think I take the solitude. Vertical's still working. Hate to see it. Yeah, this deck's actually been pretty decent. But then again, we played against like 3 spike decks this league. So, hard to say for sure. Hasn't been super representative of the diverse meta. It's been a lot of random niche stuff. Despite the puns. No puns here. My phone just died. Cats and life in cards. What are you saying about spike decks? I'm just saying they're not meta, that's all. They're not meta until proven meta in a court of law. Yeah, if you want to kill a cat, you can kill a cat. Just call PETA and WAPA. PETA. Playing the Harpooner is kind of crazy. I was want Surgical in this matchup. Just Surgical Druid, but I feel like that's not really winning. Yeah, we could win as long as we have Swords to Plowshares on 3 different creatures on turn 2, as well as Clarion Conqueror on 3, and a Gaddock Teeth to follow it up as well. No problem. This hand has most of those things. Except for the swords. We are missing the swords. Dig Wrath combo. Such is life. Sometimes in life, you gotta play non-bows in order to beat your opponent. We just wait for them to kill the Teague. And then boom. They die. I don't think I want this. I do want that, though. I feel like they have Abrupt Decay. And that's why they kept their hand. Or push. My Teague. Well, I bet Clarion Conqueror hates you, Timmy. Ever thought about that? One bird. Huge. Another Teague. Like another Teague into Clarion Conqueror is probably best here. I could shock this into Leo Besagio. Probably not relevant though. Yup. I'm not dead, and that's probably a good sign. Another one. Conk. Is it Harpooner time? So I can play a second Conk. Another Druid. And a Duskwatch Recruiter. Kaboom! Classic Druid. Doing nothing and dying. This Clarion Conqueror card kind of slaps. It's been good all league. But then again, I keep playing against Mox Opal or Saga decks and then Devoted Druid. Playing right into their Maelstrom pools. Honestly, if they have Maelstrom pools, they deserve to win. Rhythm for 3. The Pooner. The Harpooner. I will tap my already tapped land for white. Cracks, Misty Fern, Arbor. Bridgework Battle gets +2/+2 in fights. Bridgework Battle's actually pretty spicy tech to beat Clarion Conqueror. I like that. I like that. That's innovation right there. Well, this deck was cool. It's hard to say that this deck is good, mostly because we played against other brews the entire league. Like, we didn't play against the Gorios, we didn't play against an Esper Blink, we didn't play against the Boros Energy. We just played against brews. So, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Either way, chat. Clarion Conqueror's a very good card. I think that's what I found out from that league. Clarion Conqueror slaps. They're gonna do a challenge. Well, we gotta do the Brisbane watch party tomorrow, so I don't think we're gonna play a challenge, but maybe. We'll see the semantics of doing the Brisbane watch party. Gotta figure out what time it is in Europe first. Now, pay out the believers, and then I'm gonna do Wii Shop Thursday, since I rage quit Wednesday stream. So that was alright. Felt fine. I didn't feel like it was doing anything particularly powerful though. Yeah, the semantics. Am I using that word in the right context? Semantics. I don't think I'm using this word correctly. Study of a meaning in language, programming, and logic. Well, I guess I am semanticizing now. How's all the hate in the world? What happened yesterday? We don't like to talk about the incident on this channel, so I'll just link you to a YouTube short instead. I will get PTSD. I can't relive that again. Plus, I get one more view on the YouTube short. Alright, chat, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Don't forget, if you want to support me absolutely for free, Opera GX is where you want to go. Download Opera GX at my link, operagx.gg/YungDingo AFF, standing for affiliate. All you gotta do is download Opera, install Opera, visit one website, and you supported me absolutely for free. After that, hey, if you decide the browser's not for you, that's okay. You already supported me absolutely for free. Additionally, go check out Endgame, another great sponsor. I just typed Endgamer. Another great sponsor of the stream. You can use code DINGO for 10% off your order at endgametcg.ca and get some Omega and Genesis sleeves, which I think are personally the best sleeves on the market. I got my purple Endgame Genesis sleeves right here that I'm going... Sorry, Omegas. Endgame Omega sleeves that I'm going to go sleeve up my super secret Dallas deck with. It's green-white birthing ritual. But, yeah, go buy some sleeves from there, chat. Goodbye, YouTube.